Hello, hello, hello. We are back on Undertale. And, oh yeah, I forgot. I beat freaking Undyne yesterday. For some reason, I was mentally preparing to, fight Undyne. But I have already beaten her. So, it's me, Nyko. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle. It's noted. Okay. Oh, there you are. You ugly little creature. You've made quite a name for yourself. Such infamy. I'm impressed. Oh, yes. If you're looking for Alfie's, she's not here. Well, you were busy doing your thing. She was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're at a place where you'll never get to them. Deciding not to fight you. Bye-bye. She really is the only smart one, isn't she? Oh, how sassy. You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, T-O-O-B-A-D. This world needs stars more than it needs corpses. Toodles. I love the... I forget what their name is, but the whole, like, game show thing is probably one of my favorite parts of the whole game. I'm so quiet. Is it supposed to be this quiet? I think it is. I apologize, I haven't not been streaming very often. Because I had personal things I had to take care of. But, we should be back for a bit. I have to kill like 40 things in this area. It's crazy. What's up, Fiona? I don't know why, I've been like dreading getting back on Undertale. Like, I've been procrastinating it so much. But I couldn't just like not play it again. So, after I'd already started. How you doing? Also, my hand is a little... You can't really see it in the camera, but my fingers are blue. Because I had to help kids tie-dye shirts today. So, if you see that, don't worry about it. What do you mean you can't believe I'm doing the genocide run? What's bad about it? Because the pacifist run is boring. I tried doing the pacifist run at the beginning, like when I first played the game, I tried doing the pacifist run, and it was just everything was taking so much longer. I didn't know at the time that the genocide run, you had to kill every single possible thing. But what am I supposed to do against that? But yeah, I was not aware of that at the time. But should I do what you did and pull up Subway Surfers on the bottom, or like CS:GO surfing? But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I thought about also Party Animals is on sale right now. So I thought about actually buying Party Animals for myself. But I don't know if people are actually gonna play it or not, so that would happen. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I might get it because it was very fun. Reading, wait, the chat is like, the chat keeps getting cut off. 1 second. I was reading Reddit while Subway Surfers. Well, okay, I don't know if I want to go that deep into it, but Fastest Run takes more time, but that's because they actually put more content in it. Just Run is literally meant for psychopaths. Okay, but my thing is, now you're gonna hate me for saying this, Siona, but once I beat this, I don't think I'm playing it again. I don't think I'm playing another. I don't think I'm gonna do another run of this, at least on stream. And so I was like, it's more so I'm just not, I don't replay games very often. And so I don't know. And I'm not as, what am I supposed to do against this? Yeah, I don't replay games very often. And I had already beaten this once already, and I'm realizing the longer this takes that I'm just like, I'd rather be playing something else. But I want to kill Sans too. I want to fight Sans. I just want to see what it is. I've never actually seen the fight. So that's why part of me is like, if I'm gonna do one run, I want to do this. Here, I'll get Subway Surfers up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get baby sensory videos. wrong thing. There we go. I don't know if I want to have the music going anymore. Okay. But yeah. I'm thinking about, I've got, I'm kind of debating what to play, because there's a bunch of things I want to play, but I have no idea what to do. And so part of me wants to just... You did say to do the fastest run. But I don't think you heard me, but I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be playing this again. And if I was gonna do one of the runs, I've never seen the Sands fight. Like, actually. So I just want to see it in general. Plus, I like the fighting. I don't like the talking. But yeah, I really want to play Ghost of Tsushima, but it's so expensive. And I really want to, I have Jet Set Radio I still need to get through. I have... what's it called? I have so many things. I have The Witcher 3 that I never actually played. So I don't know. I kind of want to play through. That's my problem. I don't know what I want to play. I've got so many things to do, but none of them are really like standing out to me. That's why I was thinking about getting party animals so I could get people to get you guys to actually play. And I'm down to play Zomboid with you guys if you start streaming it. But nobody's really been on lately, so. I need a game that I can get like obsessed with again, like Sekiro. Sekiro spoiled me. That game was so fun. And I don't think I own any games that'll give me that same feeling that Sekiro just did. What I could do is there is like a mod for Sekiro that makes it harder. I could do that. I don't know. Nice, I started this up, didn't get super far, need to go back to it. Yeah, I beat this before, but I didn't do either of the like special runs. And then Yona, who's in the chat, was she's obsessed with it, and she wanted me to do the other two. But I want to make Sekiro harder. I'm trying it for the first time and I'm hot garbage. Hey, listen, I promise you, please keep playing Sekiro. Sekiro, when I first started, I was also hot garbage. If you went back and watched the VOD at the beginning, I was getting my butt kicked every 2 seconds. And then I went to bed, and then I came back the next day, and I felt like a whole new person. Like, everything just started clicking. I felt like a god, and now I have 100% of the game. And I've beaten every single boss in the game. I've beat the game 4 times now. Beat every other FromSoft game, beat every boss except Medea and Orphan of Kos, and Sekiro's absolute. That's not... I think I'm lucky, because the only other FromSoft game I had played, other than Sekiro, was Elden Ring. And I did 100% Elden Ring, but I didn't have, like, a background of a lot of FromSoft games, so I wasn't as used to the mechanics. But you kind of have to just see it as its own game. I want a shield so I can be a scared shield boy. But okay, what's the last how far are you in Sekiro, Moonlighter? Because I don't want to spoil any of the bosses or whatever. But what was the last big thing that you fought? I think I only beat the first boss, then got annoyed by the giant snake. By the first boss, is it a guy with a katana? Okay. First boss being the ogre thing. I promise you, that ogre is like one of the most frustrating things in the game, even on multiple playthroughs. I genuinely, when I first started playing the game, I thought it was like, I was like, I hate this, why am I doing this, this game sucks, blah 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 blah. Because the first few fights are pretty like cheap and are very much like weird, and they throw like a bunch of people at you, and it's very demanding, and it's very just a lot. But then later on, a lot of the bosses and a lot of the fights are way more one-on-one. And once the combat actually like clicks, it feels so nice. He yeeted me off the cliff and I landed perfectly on one of the branches sticking out of the side. Nobody in chat could even believe the odds. Yeah, I will say, my 2 least favorite enemies in the entire game are that ogre at the very beginning, as well as there's a big drunk dude that you don't necessarily have to fight, but there's a big drunk dude, and they're both at like the very beginning of the game when you fight them. And I think I don't know, I feel like it really turns people away from the game because those are my least favorite, but everything after that was so fun. Especially there's so many good moments. I promise you, once the combat sticks for you, it'll be so satisfying. You just gotta get past the snake and everything. Get past the annoying stuff, and I promise it'll get fun. But yeah, there's a, this is a bit of a... It's not really a spoiler, it's just like a mode that there's like you can do like a I'm trying to figure out how to not spoil it, or if this is even considered spoilers, but basically you can like go back through and fight the bosses and stuff. Like there's a gauntlet mode after you beat the game. There's like different, depending on what you do, there's like different gauntlets you can do. And I beat all the gauntlets, but there's one gauntlet where it's literally every single boss in the game that you have to kill back to back. And I low-key want to do it, and you don't gain anything from it, but I kind of want to try it. So if that tells you anything about how much I enjoy the game, then yeah. Because I honestly, I really liked Elden Ring, but there were a lot of things that kind of annoyed me about it. And there were certain bosses that I felt like had one or two moves that were pretty cheap. But most of the bosses in Sekiro, like the actual bosses, not the mini bosses, but like actual bosses of Sekiro are so like nothing feels cheap about it. It always feels like every time I died, it was to something that was my own mistake. You really liked Elden Ring once? Do you mean I do not love replaying in the same way I love to grind out replays of Dark Souls? Yeah, I can see that. I genuinely just... Like I said, I never played Dark Souls. I do want to play Dark Souls at some point, but... I think the only reason I even replayed Elden Ring was just to get the achievements, because I'd already gotten a lot of them. But I feel like once you explore to know the land, it kind of loses the magic, which is through the exploration. I agree with you on that aspect. It was definitely way more fun 100%ing like Sekiro, because there's not as much time between things. You can kind of just go straight to the bosses and finish in a few hours. But yeah, Elden Ring definitely lost a bit of its charm, but the first playthrough was really cool, and I do love the story behind it and everything. But God, I've like... Fighting Millennia was one of the roughest things I'd ever been through. Replaying Elden Ring is a whole commitment. I'm slowly bringing a new character through to play the DLC with eventually. And I'm not excited at all to redo Millennia or Radon. Yeah, I will say, I don't want to spoil anything with the DLC either. There's some stuff with the DLC that it really made me second guess playing the game. And it really made me second guess if I actually enjoyed the game or not. There were some difficult things in the DLC. And some of it was difficult for the wrong reasons. But what's his name? There's Godfrey, Morgott, Fire Giant, Radagon. What's another dude? Death Eyeball guy? Are you talking about? Wait. The eyeball guy. Gives you the beast incantation stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I never used incantations. I don't remember. In the temple across the Dragon Bridge in Northeast Caleb. Malekith. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Malekith's a pain. I personally hated Fire Giant more than Malekith, I think. But I think I also got lucky killing Malekith, so that's why. Because it didn't take me as long. Because Fire Giant made me stop playing the game for a really long time, and so did Moog. Resorted to Mimic Tears and Blasphemous Blade. I understand. Listen, I'm one of those people that was like, my pride got the best of me because everybody was like, oh yeah, you shouldn't use Mimic Tears, blah 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 blah. And so I just used like the big sword and did that. But if I were to like play it again for the first time, I'm like, the amount of pain I went through, I was like, I don't think it's worth it. Just play the game how you want to play it. It's so stupid. I didn't realize how OP Blasphemous Blade was. I was playing Faith and it just made absolute sense when I got it. Honestly, there's no shame in that. The only thing that annoys me is when people like go out of their way to use meta builds that they look up and then start telling everybody that the game is easy. That's the only thing that annoys me. But if you like figure it out on your own and you experiment with different things, then I'm just like, cool, you're enjoying the game, you're learning about stuff. But I know a few people who are just like, oh yeah, what is this person's weakness? What is the strongest possible build to do to be able to kill this thing in one hit? And it's like, what's the point of even playing the game at that point? At least like try to learn. But no, I think it's a very pretty game. And it had its moments that were very fun, but some stuff just like... That's what I love about replaying Dark Souls, because I found my own ways to break the game open. Like, there are so many ways to get to later areas early and get fast uppers. See, and that is the one thing that was really cool, because when I did go and replay through Elden Ring. When I did my replays, I like tried out different weapons and stuff because I was so stuck on one weapon for my first playthrough. Just because I got like attached to it. But it is so fun. There's so many options. There's so many things you can do that are just really cool. First time you struggle, you play the game straight up. You play the game straight up, you play it in order, you're boiling terrified because no one was hostile. And see, I feel like that's kind of like I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, if you don't play without using summons or tears or this or without spells or whatever, then you're not playing the game. Like I'm not one of those people. But it's like, I don't know, I feel like I personally wouldn't feel as accomplished after beating the game if I didn't play through it legit and just like figure stuff out on my own and struggle. Because when I finally beat the game, it was like such a crazy feeling that I had never felt from any other game before. And same thing with Sekiro. It's just FromSoft knows how to like make you feel really just, what's the word I'm looking for? Not proud, but just like feel accomplished when you beat it. Some games after you beat it, it feels like you just got done watching a movie. And it's kind of like, that was so pretty, that was so cool, I really enjoyed that. But that was like, I feel like when you beat one of those games, it feels like you just like played a sport and won the championship. And it's such a cool feeling. Which honestly, that's how it felt even just fighting Melania. Melania almost brought me to tears a few times. Had that with the Animal Well recently. What is... Animal Well is like... I've heard of Animal Well. What is that? I forgot if it was a Metroidvania or a Souls-like. I'm playing Metroidvanias, and I played Blasphemous, and it was incredible, one of my favorite games in a long time. By the time I beat the game, I thoroughly beat it. Discovered everything, got like every upgrade, and beat. By the time I fought the last boss, I was like, no, I'm the last boss. That is really fun. I had a kick with Metroidvanias for a while, and just Castlevania in general. It is such a cool feeling. I do want to play through Blasphemous at some point. I've heard a lot about Blasphemous. There's also... You should check out... Animal Well is this very artsy, weird, clever Metroidvania. It's super weird, and the item powers like always blew my mind. And when I got to the end sequence, I don't really understand. I had started up the... And when I beat it, I just got goofed and was like, wait, what is that? Honestly, that sounds really fun. Apparently, I had it on my Steam wishlist. I knew what it was called, but I didn't really... Because somebody else had recommended it to me. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I think there's an indie Metroidvania that's coming out that they did. I backed them on Kickstarter, and you need to check it out because it's like a Day of the Dead. It's based on Day of the Dead, and it's made by Mexican developers and stuff. And it looks really cool. What's it called? Mariachi Legends. You should look that up and add it to your wishlist on Steam if it looks interesting to you, because the art style and like the gameplay of it just looks so sick. And it was a lot of the combat stuff, like every other Metroidvania. It seems like it was inspired a lot by why do I forget the name of it? Symphony of the Night, I think. Yeah. is over. That's a new one. Yeah, it looks so sick. I can't wait for it to come out. And they put a lot of work into it. You know what I actually really like the look of? It looks very technically solid, but it doesn't look super fast. I feel like so many games moving towards ultra fight. Yeah. Are you saying that Mariachi Legends looks technically solid, or something else? Oh yeah, and Blasphemous was much more slow paced, like more classic Castlevanias, and it made the platforming feel weighty and deliberate. That's what I played through. I got like both of the Castlevania collections a while back, and I played through all of the original ones, and it's like it's crazy how well they still hold up, and they feel so nice. They're hard, but it's like they still hold up really nicely. And then I went through and played Aria of Sorrow, which I did really love Aria of Sorrow, but Symphony of the Night, for some reason, it was like... Symphony of the Night was fun, but I felt like I liked Aria of Sorrow more. Got the advance on those games, the ones that got me into the genre. See, that's what, I think, because I played the original collection, and then I really enjoyed it. But Aria of Sorrow is what really made me like the genre as a whole. Because obviously the original weren't technically Metroidvania, but... I want to love Symphony of the Night. I did the GBA ones first and tried Symphony of the Night later on. Yeah, Symphony of the Night, there's just so much. Like... Yeah. I don't know. I preferred Aria of Sorrow. I still need to go through and play Lament and Harmony of Dissonance, I think is the other one on the advance. I need to play the other two, whatever they are, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There's also Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which I don't know if you know about it, but it's like a spiritual successor to the Castlevania games. Yeah, just got that super cheap on the Steam sale. It looks really cool, and apparently it's made by a lot of the same developers as some of the older Castlevania games. Of course, made by the head guy. I don't remember the whole thing, but Rain World? I have not heard of Rain World. I need to look that up now. Oh, that looks very... The art style is so gritty. It's kind of cool though. I also really wanted to play Ender Lilies. Ender Lilies looks really cool. And I've heard good things about it. I like to play all those games totally blind and do my best my first playthrough. I cannot get anyone in Rain World. See, that was, Metroidvanias are rough, man. But... I say that, but Souls-likes aren't exactly any better. Speaking of Souls-likes, I do, I kind of want to try Lies of P now, after playing through Sekiro. But I'm scared that it's just gonna make me, like, want to cry. Cower in fear. I'm replaying Hollow Knight and actually trying for 100% and beyond. Hollow Knight looks very sick. Hollow Knight is again one of those that it's on my list I want to play eventually, but I'm procrastinating. I've only heard good things. I have too. I've heard people say it's like the greatest Souls-like that's not made by FromSoft. I just have it like... I've also heard it's like one of the hardest Souls-likes. And it's even harder than Sekiro, and I'm like, I don't know. Hollow Knight actually is one of the best Metroidvanias. I'm definitely gonna check it out. There's so many good games out nowadays. I can't keep up, man. How are you supposed to keep up? I really want to play Ghost of Tsushima. Just like the whole like technically Sekiro is shinobi and stuff and Ghost of Tsushima is samurais, but it's like just the Japanese like folklore and that whole style is like after playing Sekiro I want to play more. I want more. I need a lottery winner, a sugar daddy who will pay me for just pictures of my feet and nothing more so I could just game and stream full time. Yeah. That'd be nice. That's the dream. It's very funny that you say that and then that was my question of the day that pops up right afterwards. What are the chances that that's my question of the day? You do it for one toe. I mean, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. You can probably, like... You might not have the best balance, but... Who cares? Oh. I need to add you to my list of... I've been asking everybody that watches... What is your favorite game of all time, if you can name one? And it can be anything. It can even be like a browser game from 2008. I don't care. Well, no, the reason I'm asking... I don't mean it to be rude. The reason I'm asking is because I want to go through and because I like just trying new games and I've been having a hard time like finding like there's just so many options that I can't decide on what to play, and so I'm taking everybody's favorite game and I want to try out everybody's at some point. So I have like Sonic Adventure 2, Yakuza 0, or just a few. I need to look back at my list, but I'm trying to make a queue. Sonic Adventure 2's fire, get ready to spend 70 hours in a little pet card minigame. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I still see people like posting on Instagram trying to get like special chow and everything. It's wild. Then again, I shiny hunted. I still shiny hunt every now and then, so who am I to talk? What I might do is I'm gonna download Sekiro again. And I think what I might do is later try to do that last Gauntlet. Man, I used to be a huge Legend of Zelda fan, but the last two Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom aren't to my taste. It's like changing my entire nostalgia for the series. What? I never played Tears of the Kingdom, but I used to be a big Zelda fan as well. But, what was your favorite Legend of Zelda game? Or at least what's the one that's like the most special to you? Because mine personally is Twilight Princess. Because that was the first one I ever played. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are tied? Okay. That's a valid answer. You can't go wrong with those two. I beat Majora's Mask. I actually never played Ocarina of Time though. Just because I never had a system that could really play it until later. But I can see why you wouldn't like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as much though. There were definitely a lot of things about it that I didn't like either. Twilight Princess is really good. It gets stepped on because it wasn't as innovative as some of the other ones, but by all accounts had better graphics, more fine controls and gameplay, and darker tone. For some reason, as a kid, the tone of the game and the more seriousness of it, like I just really loved it. And like the last little area where the hands are following you, that used to freak me out as a kid, but I loved it. And I just thought it was so, and like everybody was like an adult, like Link and Zelda. Funny enough, which this is a probably very unpopular opinion, I love Twilight Princess. I also had Spirit Tracks, and I loved Spirit Tracks. It was such a weird one. And it's not like really Zelda at all. But I enjoyed it. I never played the DS/3DS ones. I do love a lot of the 2D games. The 2D games are pretty fun. I didn't play through all of them. Link to the Past is really cool. I do love Link to the Past. And, Minish Cap was pretty cool. It was weird, again, but Minish Cap was fun. Four Swords, all that. Four Swords is kind of gimmicky, but, what was the other? My save file got corrupted. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, I think I missed your other message before. You said maybe my favorite game is one of the Dark Souls games, but all three of the games have things that make them the best and worst game in the series. Of the Souls games, which one do you like the most? Because I've heard a lot of mixed things. I've had one person say that 2 is the best one, and then I've had multiple people tell me that 2 is the worst game in the entire series. So, I don't know. So Link's Awakening I only played as a Switch remake. I'm the opposite. I played the original Link's Awakening. I never played the Switch remake. I would like to replay it again. There's so many good games. So I might think that 2 is the best one too, but I'm biased. That was the first one I beat all the way through. That's fair. Do you think, as somebody that's never played it, is it worth it to, like, should I start with Dark Souls 1 and, like, go all the way through? Or do you think, are the stories more contained? I never really knew. There's so many things about 2 that are unforgivably stupid, but I still think the game is so good. Yeah. That's what I feel like a lot of people's opinions have been on it from what I've heard. I still would like to try it at some point. I think so. I think there are things that they refine on and it makes sense to play them in order. Okay. If I were to play Dark Souls Remastered, is it like the same story and everything? Like, would it take anything away by playing Remastered? One and 2 are separate stories, but 3 follows up and refers to both 1 and 2. Okay. Remasters are extremely similar to the original. There's no point playing. Okay. I will play Remastered then. Eventually. For 2, I'd play the Scholar, the first in edition. Okay, let me write this down. Because I will forget. What is the Scholar of the First Sin edition? Is it just with DLC, or is it like what's different about it? I don't know if I should pick up Sekiro and practice it, or if I should just hop on Elden Ring. You know my opinion. I want you. There's a boss fight that I want you to get to. Just to experience it in Sekiro. There's a boss fight that I went back and fought it over and over and over again because it just feels so fun. Skull of the First Sin edition is a whole thing. They remixed a lot of the game. So would it still be the same playing through it though? As if I were to play Dark Souls 2, or are they almost like 2 separate games? They redid a lot of areas and enemy placements and packed in all the DLCs from what I've heard. It's a much better game. Okay. Then I will check that out. Because it said something about when you bought it, if you had Dark Souls 2, you could upgrade it to that edition. So I'll try it. I need to get Dark Souls 1 first, but I need to see how often Dark Souls Remastered goes on sale, because I do really want to play it. How many people do I still have to fight? The 3 Dark Souls games go on sale fairly. Yeah, my friend has, I'm like family sharing with my friend who has Dark Souls 3. So I don't think I'm gonna buy that one myself. But I don't think Dark Souls Remastered didn't go on sale during the summer sale for some reason. which made me sad. Wait, it's a crop now. Sorry, I was told to do this because I'm literally just grinding monsters. I think after I get to the next area, I might hop on Sekiro and try to do the gauntlets. Just because I'm missing the game already. Just gonna head forward. I assume there's still quite a bit here before I get to the final area. Is this like a weapon? Oh yeah. Wait, what? It's clothes? No. Oh yeah, my ballet shoes were my... Why is nothing spawning? I just want to finish this. Is anything gonna spawn anymore, man? There's nothing coming out anymore. I'm just gonna go forward and hope that something runs into me for the next little bit. What's happening? Shoot the opposing ship, move the boxes to complete your mission. Thank you for the bit, babe. Where's my... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's thundering outside again. It's been storming so much lately. You're here, so that means Undyne. She's like Undyne will avenge you. Oh my god. Why does that do so much damage? Okay, let me go back and flip that switch. Oh. Does that do anything though? Does this help me in any way, shape, or form? Why is nothing coming out anymore? Let me look something up. Uh, Supposed to. I'm not playing Subway Surfers. I'm playing Undertale. But um I was told to put something on because I just had to kill a bunch of monsters. But what I think I'm going to do is go to Sekiro and I'm going to attempt the last Gauntlet in Sekiro. We're practicing Sekiro right now. Let's go. Good choice. What happened? Subway Surfers would be so cool. I played my first game of Val in like a month yesterday. How'd that go? Also, Moonlighter, if you don't want to be spoiled about some of the bosses, I suggest not watching this, because I'm about to try to go through every single boss in the game. Started off by getting fucked 08, then we came back and won, so mixed emotions. That sounds like Valorant. But at least you won, so can't be that bad. Okay, let's see if I'm rusty at all. This is the game where I fought the big snake? Yes. And I have now 100% of the game. Except... for... I've done every gauntlet, which is fighting every boss in the game. Except this gauntlet, which is literally fighting every single boss back to back. Snake pop up again? No. The snake was not even a boss. Apparently what I was supposed to do against that snake was there's a technique that I didn't have at the time where I could mind control one of the enemies and make it walk in front of it and distract it. So... what are you doing, buddy? Oh my... stuck on hate this fight just because of how janky he is on his horse. That you honestly feel like they're doing straight? Okay, you know what? I did it in the end. And that's what matters. Why does it keep unlocking? Okay, now he just stands there and lets me do it. Yoru is such a weird boss. I want to try the Mist Raven. I haven't actually messed with the Mist Raven. Instant movement direction. After being attacked. This one is... What's the difference? Control... When attacked in the stance, instantly move in the direction chose. For this one, after being attacked, instantly move in the direction chose. Isn't that the same thing? But this one, at least, the feathers left behind alight and burn enemies. That one sounds cool. Yes, I would sell my toe for 300k. Good to know. I think it's a good deal. Wait. Not this one. The Great Feather. Settle for 10k. You realize how many balance problems you'd have without a toe? Okay. With 10k, honestly. That's valid. I tried to dodge. Yeah, I gotta get back in the Sekiro mindset. This boss is lightward. I haven't played in a minute now. I've gotta get back in the groove of things. The next boss is one of my favorite bosses in the game. do you play? This boss is easy, she's just annoying. Because she summons things. But yeah, what position do you play? Or at least, what position would you like to play if you did? If you don't play that position currently. On to one of my favorite bosses. Went straight out of that. He did not do that one very often. Let me try this. I've never used this Raven before. If I get attacked, which I might not. Now let me breathe. Bonk. I still got it. I think I need to go. My game is like 3 times louder than me. Okay, wait. Hold up. My bad. Hopefully that's better. Probably Winger, don't play, but I'm super into watching it. That's fair. It's still loud. I can tell it's loud. Hold up. Yeah, I haven't played on a, like, organized team in a couple years. Because most of my friends that were on the intramural team with me graduated. But I usually played left wing or like center attacking mid. Here we go. This game is like weird with its volume sometimes. Certain moments it's like super quiet, and then other times it's very loud. Okay, here's an annoying boss. Big monkey. Come here, buddy. Come here. I want to use my prosthetics more often. I never really use them. But they're so cool looking. I've seen people use this umbrella, I think. No, what is it? Kratos looking rough. No, it's this, I think. No? I saw somebody do something where they literally just like throw fire out like an X, and it looks sick. I want to do that. I don't. I'm just try stuff. Let me try this. My bad, sir. Oh, there it is. It looks so sick. Okay, you're not gonna fit. You are gonna fart on me. Buddy. Give me a hug. Now let me try the golden vortex. What is that? I should have read what it did, honestly. Okay, instead of Mortal Blade, let me do Soccer Dance. I haven't tried this out yet. That's so pretty. Now I'm out of Spirit Emblems. Okay. Come on. Wait, we're not over. How many bosses are there? A lot. Because in this Gauntlet too, there's also 3 harder versions of normal bosses. I can check after I finish this though. I've tried this Gauntlet one other time, and I got to the halfway point, I think, because there's one boss that's just so frustrating. This game reminds you of Elden Ring. It's made by the same company, so that's probably why. It's the game that came out before Elden Ring, but it's way faster and the combat's different. These are Sekiro. This game and Elden Ring are one of the... I've only 100%ed, like actually 100%ed, like 4 games ever. And Elden Ring and this are 2 of them. This is one of my favorite games now of all time, so... Just die already. Please. Thank you. You've never played any story game? Why? With all due respect, why? You're missing out on so much good stuff. Because a lot of like the From Software games, the story isn't even like the main part of it. Like this game itself, there could be absolutely no story, just the combat in this game is so satisfying to me. That's why I love doing the gauntlets, because just the fighting is so satisfying. It is mostly FPS and just shooters in general. I get that. I think I'm better. FPS games are kind of my like comfort game, like arena shooters and stuff. I just like to turn the in-game sound off and like listen to music. A little laggy right now, and I don't know why. Except how Val's what I get on before getting on my comfort game. Yeah, I don't see how anybody could have Val as a comfort game. Okay, that was risky. This boss is so annoying. They're just so tanky. Come here, buddy. I want to see if I can parry that midair after my attack. That'd be cool. I don't know why I'm trying to be flashy right now, but I want to. Let's go. Okay, I've got how many more bosses left? I have to do Great Shinobi Owl, Head the Snape, Emma, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more bosses to go. This one right here, that's the only wild card because there's two. I'm pretty confident. Maybe not this one, but I'm pretty confident with some of the other fights. But that one, there's two things that just run at you, and it's so unpredictable. Come here. Move. Let me Allfather sounds intimidating. Yeah. Moonlighter, if you're here, close your ears. But I'm gonna spoil something in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But yeah, he's my father. And I have to betray him. This this is my father. His nickname is Owl. My name is Wolf. Technically. I don't think it's like actual name. I'm not sure. I need to pay attention. He's gonna cook me if I don't. I'm locked in now. I need to stop talking. Don't unlock. Serious. I need to go forward when he throws that. I just said I was gonna go forward, and I didn't. Okay, I don't think going into it is actually an option. Don't trust. Nope. There we go. Just got charged in that. Okay. I was about to make a bad joke. Never mind. Never mind. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Now is the annoying one. Do I have something I can like I might do Spiral Cloud Passage. Um, or Dragon Flash. No, actually, this should be good. Come here, Bubby. Come here, buddy. This is the other monkey. Except this time he's even harder. Because he has a little surprise. In a second. Because last time I didn't kill him. Fully. You'll see. It's what makes this fight one of the most annoying in the game. Here he goes. He has a friend. And they don't take turns. Move is not gonna be good. Dragon Flash. Stop hitting me against the wall, man, please. Okay. They're so annoying. I like pineapple on pizza. I don't mind it. It's not my go-to, but I don't complain. Okay, strawberries on pizza? Now that's where I draw the line. I say that, but I haven't tried it. Do I have... Can't use it really. Can't see, man. Are you serious? You're gonna jump right after they get stunned. Literally, if I just kill that one, I'm good. getting caught. I gotta go. My mom was something after this. God. Die. Oh my god. Finally, okay. God. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. I feel better about the rest of the bosses, but this one is annoying. Okay. I've got to go help my mom real quick. I will be right back. You said your cat fell from a tree? No, I have to go help my mom with something. 1 second. Okay. The ads should be gone. And now we don't have to deal with them for a while. The next boss is Emma. This should not be, thank you, thank you. I did some stretches, got some water as well. The next two bosses I've fought so many times, I'm hoping this should be easy. Yeah, no ads because of charge lines like that. Yeah, well, that's good. I disable, or there's like a thing you can do that's, like, there's a chance that the ads that show up are just on the side instead of, like, taking up the whole stream. But it's just random, so I don't know. But I enabled it. This boss is a little bit more intense. I messed that up. He keeps doing that move, which I am fine with, unless I miss. Block the first attack? How much I'm already lagging, I'm not looking forward to his second phase. I shouldn't be trying anything new, but I want this attack. That went a little bit closer than I had wanted it to.
Sekiro.
We got it done. Okay, this boss is also just annoying. So, yeah. Hopefully, we're chilling. I mistimed it. Jesus. Chicken nuggets do sound good right now. I haven't had chicken nuggets in a while. You know what I've been really craving lately? Some hot chocolate. I really want to get some like Swiss Miss hot chocolate mix. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, hot chocolate during the summer sounds criminal, but when you don't think about it being summer, and you just have like a cold room, it's fine. Late at night. When you drink hot chocolate any time of the year, it turns into the holidays. Immediately. Why'd you... What? Close to the holidays we are to the beginning of the year. That's wild. This year really did fly by. Part of it's because I graduated, but... I'm already on the second phase. Didn't realize. I graduated from college. I'm a grown man. I am 24, actually. I was in engineering school. getting a little scared now. Getting very scared. I don't have. Can I use this? I can. I just turned 24 last month, so not quite mid-20s yet. I was worried about this boss. I only say this since I'm 18, so my Nova is just starting. Honestly, yeah, and even now, like, I mean, I still play soccer and I still exercise and stuff like that, but I feel the same as I did when I was 18. Physically, mentally, whatever. Obviously, I'm like a little more mature, but it's just, it really isn't that big of a difference. Funny enough, my friend group is a bunch of late 20-year-olds. Yeah. I feel like the main thing that, like, keeps you... Because I know people that are the same age as me, but they feel old. Like, they tell me that they feel old. And I think it's just a mental thing. Yeah, I have to lock in for this boss. 'Cause this is the more serious version. I mean, in my friend group, I still troll. Especially in Val, I like to play Raze and mess around. It's close. Sorry, I'm not talking as much right now. This is one of the bosses I was the most worried about. Honestly, I don't really play Val anymore at all, if I'm being honest. I am so washed up. And I feel like I don't even enjoy Val anymore. And I think the problem is all my friends are kind of the same boat. So whenever we do play, it's kind of like one game and then we get off. Okay, phase 1 down. That's his owl. That's Owl Father's owl. Now I'm a lot more nervous because I don't have my revive. Okay. Do your little pokey poke. Such a long fight. This is why it scares me so much, because if I make one mistake, then I'm dead. Let's go. Whew. I was worried about that one. So far, so good. This is the furthest I've gotten in the Gauntlet. Okay. Who's next? Demon of Hatred. Okay. In the last Gauntlet, I didn't die to him once. Okay, the next few bosses, I'm I'm decently confident with. I I played this game a lot at this point. Like I said, I've beaten the game 4 times. I gotta hit his gooch. His demon gooch. I'm gonna use Mortal Drop for this. That hits me. No, I did not time to react. First phase down. Come here, buddy boy. Okay. I'm making a lot of stupid mistakes I didn't make before. Who's the hardest boss? So, a lot of people say this is the hardest boss. Just because the main mechanic of the game that you practice is parrying, and you can't really parry his moves. You have to dodge them, which is not very easy. But once you get him down, I think he's pretty easy. Like I said, a lot of people think he's the hardest boss, but the main one that's like the final boss of the game is one of those that everybody talks about as one of the hardest bosses ever made in any game. Which you will see shortly. But he's also one of the coolest bosses, I think. That's the third phase. That was just unfair. Just one hit. Are you serious? Okay. This boss is mainly hard just because of how long it takes to kill him. Because he has 3 health bars. Gonna start throwing stuff. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, that was new. I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, I'm getting hit. Really? Just cancels it? Okay, he's kind of spamming now. He's not even letting me get a chance to hit. Just running. There we go. Okay. That was probably the messiest that I've ever fought him, but we got it done, so it doesn't matter. Okay. These next 2 bosses are the last 2 bosses of the game. Who most people consider the hardest in the game. I said a lot of people call that one the hardest, but mainly the only reason they call it the hardest though is because every other boss in the game you have to focus on like parrying and stuff, and you can't parry his moves, so it's hard just because it's something you're not used to, and it kind of it doesn't feel like a boss for this game the way you have to fight it. But once you fight it, like once you beat it once, it's like super easy because you just kind of stay right next to it and it doesn't hit you. But this next boss, Ishin, is like, it's always hard no matter what. And this is where he becomes the hardest. Ah, I messed that up. That's, yeah. Okay. That one's one I haven't seen very much. Yeah, the monkey is the hardest to me, only because there's two different things. At least with these, it's a one-on-one, and you can like react to their attacks more. You can't really react to the monkey because there's two of them. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of... This is considered like one of the hardest games ever. So it's like, it's hard to say which boss is the hardest technically. I think the monkey's the hardest just because of how unpredictable it is. But on multiple playthroughs, but this guy is probably the hardest for your first playthrough. Because he's just so fast and he has so many different moves that you have to memorize or just react to. And he kills you very fast if you don't react to them. Okay, the snake doesn't really count as a boss because it doesn't even have a health bar. Okay, here we're on the last three. This is where it gets hard. Because these three, the inner versions, are versions of the bosses that have been buffed to a very high degree. So I'm not sure about this. And these ones I have not fought as much. That's gonna kill me. Yep. If I don't perfect parry that, then he just kills me. It's so crazy. Inner Father Owl is a pain. And that's the one that scares me the most, if I'm being honest. Okay. Nitro is kind of giving me a run for my money, which I did not expect. Yeah. It's so scary. This is risky. This should be it. Okay. Oh, he still has his third phase. Oh, God. No, I messed that up. Ay, ay, ay. God. Yeah, if they made an inner monkey, I would cry. And I would not be doing this. Oh my God, no way. Well. I'm not going all the way through the gauntlet again right now, but I want to challenge him. I want my run back. It's just a lot of his moves that normally he would stop, and I would get a hit in, he just keeps going. And if I don't perfect parry them, then he still goes... He still does damage through me. Yeah, if I lose once, I have to completely restart. And I was on the last 3 out of like 15. Honestly, I don't know if I was gonna make it past Owl Father, because that I've only fought him once, and he's just constantly in your face throwing things at you, and it's very hard. I didn't expect to die on Genichiro though. I low-key forgot some of the moves that this version of him has. I need to get better with that move. He goes into them so fast. See, I'm doing way better on this. I also forgot that he reverses it back. I just wasn't ready for a lot of things that he started doing in his third phase. So I forgot that the inner version of him even has the third phase. I did not say Inter Miami. I don't know why I looked at right then. His name is Inner Genichiro. But see, the I finished these 3 gauntlets, which this one has him at the end. This one has Inner Ishin at the end. I don't know why he's cooking me so hard. I keep getting him to his third phase. I've beaten him before. Let me just... I'm gonna run through Inner Father real quick. Let me just show you how rough this dude is. Watch me just, like, go crazy on him. It's not lock. Why is it not locking? It's so crazy. And then he goes into that again. Where did it go? Stop turning into a freaking owl, man. I don't know what, the first time I fought Inner Father, it was like crazy because he was just teleporting behind me every 2 seconds. But he's not doing it as much this time. He was doing that like every 2 seconds, literally. Okay. Yep. Why? I've literally never. I haven't died to Genichiro in so long. Why is he the one that kills me today? I don't know. And see, the other one is Ishin. Which, his fight is wild, but I think I beat it the first try. That's so insane of a move. do low-key forget what his new moves are in this phase. It has like a horizontal hitbox. It's crazy. That's the move. That's the one I forgot about. Okay. They're not doing the new moves for some reason. If it would have been in the Gauntlet, they probably would have. No, I didn't move it. So wild. I literally, if I would have just beat Genichiro, I could have beaten the other two. That's so annoying. I'll do one more attempt. And then I gotta go to bed because I'm tired. And I gotta be up tomorrow. My computer's getting hot. Okay. I will. I'm not gonna back down. One more attempt. I can do this. I am. You know what? I'm gonna use soccer dance. I like soccer dance. I'm actually locked in now. What's that? This is so annoying. Okay. I just don't like him. He's like one of the first bosses you fight. And he's just kind of annoying. Apparently, like... Apparently he's one of the bosses that... In your first playthrough, a lot of people get stuck on him. Because... If he comes like very early in the game. And... He's not that hard. But if you haven't like gotten good with the parries yet, it's very difficult. Wrong one. I thought I could put her right here. Okay. The game is very laggy right now. Stop, lock on, please. Oh my god, it's just locking on everybody but her. Probably shouldn't have challenges again. Just because of how long it takes. But honestly, with how tired I am right now, I'm probably not gonna make it all the way there again. Right now. But we'll see. We'll see. I just am not looking forward to the monkeys. Or the monks. Oh god. Why did I do this? I'm not tapping out. Are you telling me to not tap out? Or are you asking? I am. My frames are at like 10 right now. I don't know why I'm just cursed against Genichiro right now. I just wish there was something to gain from doing this. Like, one of the gauntlets was to get this skin that I have. And then one of them is for that move. Game bragging rights, that's true. You know what? Never heard nothing truer. Let's go kill the monkey. I'm just speedrunning this. Okay. First monkey, let's go. I forget about the grab. He does it. He doesn't do it very often. Get up. You're not done yet. Take that move. Just the thing that like annoys me the most about these fights is not even they're not difficult anymore, they're just tedious. It's like I'm pretty confident that I'm not gonna die until later on. But I still have to get through all these. Where's this cave? There it is. How many more? Probably like 10, if I'm being honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. What am I trying to get? And there's a reason why I said, why am I doing this? I'm just as confused as you are. If I don't beat it this try, I'm ending stream because I've got to go to bed. And I might do it another day. have that one on. Okay, I'm locking in. You won't hear me talk very much. Okay. From now on, I'm locked in. What am I doing? Oh boy. Here we go.
Might.
Come here, Dad. Being hyper aggressive today. In my game. My computer just lagged out for a second. Got you in the corner. Okay. Hey, yeah. No. On to my least favorite one. Which is it bad? That's... I hope I don't beat it. On to the second monkey. Wrong thing. Don't need that anymore. God. You just die already, you're so low. I just finish it, please. It's gonna kill me. I'm getting greedy, but I'm like, it's so low. Thank you. Oh my god. Watch this, please. I need to stretch. Okay, this one should be quick at least.
Might.
I don't know the timing still. Okay. My fault for saying it'll be fast.
Shoot.
Now, come on. Ishin. My brain is so fried. How did I do that? I'm being so sloppy.
Sekiro よ。ってやれぬか。
I'm sorry, I'm not talking very much. I just want to get this done at this point. If I do all this and lose to Inagenichiro again, you might see me cry. Okay. I hate this boss. She just has so much health. And I'm playing so bad. Speedrunning at this point. I don't care if I get hit. But I won't. Okay. After that, I won't. God. Apple days? What are you talking about? Okay, just goes through that. My brain's also not working, so if your ears aren't working and my brain's not working, then it's just gonna be hard to understand each other. Okay. Almost there. Going hyper aggression. I don't know how I dodged that. Okay, maybe not hyper aggression. Psych, hyper aggression. Said hyper aggression, not hypertension. My God, stop! It's just spamming moves, man. Please. Please. I don't know what's happening. Getting locked in corners and everything. Okay. Okay, I'm chill now. I used up so many of my heals. I at least know where I am. Oh my God. Just won't let me hit him. I need to jump on his head after I do that. just takes so long to kill. Yeah, no more heals. Okay. Why do we do this to ourselves on a Tuesday? I don't even know. Ugh. What kind of suffering? But it's okay. Because I'm gonna beat it, and then I can say that I've literally beaten every single thing in Sekiro. Okay. I'm not even looking at my screen. What am I doing? I need Mortal Blade for this. Why am I getting hit by that now? Yoink. Yoink. Just let me kill you, please. Just around the corner, he's gonna start slinging. I'm telling you, I'm so tired. It's about to get to the point where I'm just on autopilot. Which might be good, might be bad. So far, not good. Alright, I got you. I can't block that. Okay. You have to win and make this worth our time. I got you. Okay. Last 5. I'm locking in. I'm not gonna talk really. Okay. On to the next. Genichiro means nothing to me anymore. Let's go.
Sekiro.
Almost flawless them. Why do I gotta do all this? Here we go. I'm getting my run back. Didn't mean to do that. It worked. Let's go. I got my revenge. It was getting a little close there for a second. Okay. go. That one was rough.
さらばせがれに敗れるか存外に心地よいものだ
Last one. Already been insulated. Yeah.
参れ関野
It's so wild. Hold up. Why is he doing that so much now? God. Oh my god. I'm scaring myself. What are these moves he's doing? He's doing moves he hasn't done any of the times I fought him. He hasn't done half of these moves that he's doing. Ever. pushed me off the edge. Why? When I fought him in the reflection, it was every single move that he always does, except for one move that he did at the very beginning. That was different. But then when I fight him in the Gauntlet, he does 8 different moves every 2 seconds that are all unblockable. What is... I believed in myself. I don't know what I believe in anymore. So, anyways. Thank you, everybody, for coming on in. And thank you, Weirdo, for hanging out and believing in me through thick and thin when you shouldn't have. Have a good night, everybody. Hope you sleep well. And, I'll probably be on again tomorrow night, so just keep an eye out. But anyways, peace.